Brilliant. Hello, Gearson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well today. How is your new home? And Usada, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Chapanel, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. First night in new bed, very comfy, but new place, so sleep took a bit. Yeah, I bet. I kind of get that. I get a bit like... Today's the first day that I've not had work in 6 days, and then waking up and knowing, like... Amber was, like, away. Oh, it was really bizarre for me. Because I knew she was at work, but I was like, ah, I'm alone. Hey, Jammy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1 resub.
148 BB long blunt brightest. 148 BB long blunt brightest. 148 BB long blunt brightest. 148 BB long blunt.
Hey, welcome, 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 man. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. 4 months in a row. God damn. That's 120 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of those cool badge-based emotes. Oh boy. The first ever kick message has been sent, and it's a bot! Brilliant. Trying to figure out why some of my pigs are dying when they have food and water. How many do you have in the pen, Usada? And yeah, it might be fixed in version 13, so apologies. It doesn't affect my animals. Yeah, that may affect your animals. I know that, like, so my animals in here, my rabbits do die randomly, but they get crushed. So because there's so many, they get crushed. Kick. No, I know. So I received an offer basically, Jammy. I think I've said on email, but I can pretty much be subbed immediately. Not subbed, partnered over there immediately. And that's pretty much all sorted out now. So I was like, there's no harm in it. Because again, Purple Zone is going to be... Twitch is going to be my primary platform anyway. But I figured it doesn't hurt, and if I hate it, I'll stop. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It could be the dirt then, honestly. It could be the dirt. It would make for most sense. I don't know if I can build a base on a spotlight. What do I need for a good base? Kyan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anything, really. You can build a base anywhere. It depends whether you want to build it all yourself, or if you want, like, some starter shit. Like, whether you want to put in the time. Personally, I like to take a good template building, so this is 3 different buildings that are all attached, but you can walk through all of them pretty much. That was a pretty damn good thing for me, and boom, now I live here. H, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's your Steam account? I got my own now and it's game sharing for years. Oh god, oh no, my Steam account. It's on my... What's it? Discord, there you go. There's a link to it on my Discord. You could just add me directly through it. I think. It should say that my name on Discord's director. Because I've not updated it since my name on Steam was director. Which was a funny little bit. I mean, it was funny to me. The actual bit itself probably isn't that funny. But it gave me a good chuckle. I see, I always forget that game sharing's a thing on Steam. I think I've only ever... I think I used it once. I had it with my ex. I obviously don't have that anymore. I think I'm the one that severed it though, because I have like 1 million games. It's the best way to grind electronics. Find a ton of generators, goodie. Turn them all on with no fuel in the middle of nowhere. So like, say where I'm based here. If you put them up in that field up there, turn them all on next to each other. They'll just run out of fuel slowly, like really, really, really slowly, but their durability will drop. So while their durability drops, you just go over and repair them gradually. Played on console only since like 2 years. I've played on PC, bought more stuff, TF2 traded, bought a lot of stuff, hell yeah. How's water erosion with Rat Race? You know what? I actually don't really know. I think it's like 200 days. It's 100 or 200. Unfortunately, I only have one Jenny. You can start doing it once you find more, to be fair. But I would say that's probably one of the best ways to grind electronics. Unless you're actively killing a ton of zombies, then take their digital watches. I will add you after stream. I saw that friend request. In fact, I can just quickly tab out and... There we go. Done. Right, so that's tracking 2 red and complete. Which means that we should be able to power level tracking now up to level 8. Yeah, we can power level track it up to level 8. I am going to go back to the school in Ekron. We are going to keep clearing this out because there is potential for more books still. I do need to plant crops though, so maybe... Oh. Nah, see, this is a big question. Do I focus on some intense farming and then do tracking, leveling and pottery and stuff for quite a few days? While we can, because this is now the best month for planting cabbages. I don't have many cabbage seeds here, do I? No, what is another good month for PZ crops? What else grows well this month? Best month, March. So sort by best. So basil, broccoli, cabbage. You can sow carrots now. But they take longer to grow. Cauliflower grows well. Comfrey, common mallow, green peas, kale. Kale grows quick too. I've got plenty of kale. Potatoes. Ooh, potatoes grow quite quickly actually. Hell yeah. I got a shit ton of potato seeds. Right, this is going to be absurd, because I don't think I'll keep all of these plants alive. Hell, I don't think I even have enough composters for what I plan to do here. I am now as well. Yes, someone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I found a good location for 2 preliminary bases in Rat Race, but was super irritated. Basically, just grind out foraging, napping, carpentry, and get a good rabbit farm going if you're a chapping. Ranger station between Rosewood and Coalfield, or a radio relay station near Riverside. Those are decent spots, yeah. I originally used this house here because you've got a natural barrier of a river, so even during... Yeah, same username. So even like with a helicopter event, zombies get stuck on that side of a river if you were at your home when it happened. There's so much greenery out here that like zombies get lost and shit. So you're really like locked off from the world. The most you'll ever get is maybe from the south. And there's only like 15k zombies here. But there's quite a few good like remote spots. I think anywhere with a river nearby is pretty solid. Hey, thank you for follow someone over in, I believe, the Green Zone. Congratulations on being the first follower of the Green Zone too. Appreciate that. Right, so I need all of my sacks. I've got my sand sacks, I've got my normal sacks, which has my wire in apparently. I need my compost. Because I need to do a lot of farming. My gas is flying away. Ranger station is huge, so you could do agrophobic there very easily. Several big rooms plus beds. Do you mean claustrophobic? I was going to say, it's got huge open rooms, huge open spaces. By the way, great for agoraphobia. Like, what? The run's alright. We got quite a few extra books again. Books that I needed. So, and now that we're in spring again, I can start actually grinding my skills. I'm just currently trying to figure out where the heck I put my, here are my sacks. So I've only got 9 sacks. That'll take a while, but that means that I can get a ton of compost. So if I just... Right, because that's... Yeah. Okay, that's going to start dissolving. Yeah. There we go. Right, compost bags on the floor. I base in the gas station at Echo Creek. Top shelf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Optimal body weight to maintain for. Between the range of 75 and 85. It's better to stay on the higher end, so just below 85. So like 84 is probably the best weight to try and maintain. Echo Creek doesn't exist in Build 41 Top Shelf, so you wouldn't be able to base in a place like this. I have no idea when the final version will be out of the game. I'm not the person to be asking. There we go. Right, and then we're going to toss our hand fork on the floor. Mr. Hunter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, I need some crops, but I also need dog's bane. Or dog bane. Carrots are decent, I guess. I want a lot of them, though. Right, I need wild plants first, because I need to be able to make more sacks. So, wild plants. That should get me some dog bane fairly quick. Oh, I mean, I'll take acorns. Because they're just straight up good for increasing cooking XP. Hey, fish, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't stream earlier on weekends. I stream earlier on days that I'm off work. So if I'm not working, I'll stream earlier. But I did just work the last 6 days in a row. That's why, today, what'll happen is I'll normally split a day like this into 2 streams. So I'll do an early stream, which is generally Project Zomboid focused. And then if I do a later stream, I either come back with Zomboid or I play a bit of something else. Right now, I don't have any, like Tom is busy, so I'm not, like, playing any games with Tom at the moment because he's away. So I may just do PZ today. I have really been enjoying Overwatch again, but I never obviously prefer to watch Project Zomboid. Everyone's got their preferences. I don't think I can find cabbages in this season. Hey, Ruba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What mods do you play with? I don't play with many mods. I only play with, like, Twist on Fire stats, OSRS, XP counter. Yeah, that's about it, really. Ooh, egg! Oh my god, I didn't even think of looking for eggs. Is that under animals? It must be. That came up pretty quick, though. Yeah, they come under animals. I need eggs to make a cake. Oh, I wish it was a turkey egg. Would you normally have more mods? Maybe. Honestly, I don't play with many mods normally anyway, Fish. It's not that I'm opposed to them. Big egg. That's why. Big egg. Never say no to big eggs. Right. With dogbane, I can make more burlap. Allow me to weave some burlap. There we go. Now I can get a shit ton of sacks. It's all of these swords I'm carrying, actually, that's, like, weighing my bag down. If I'm not off out to fight and I've got 3 swords on my person at the moment, I could just leave them in here until I go back. Welcome, 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 Black Adam. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This one is, you got to try the true crawl mod. Big J. I might try CDDA with sprinters modded. Because I have been doing that a few times, Hunter. So... I've got all of these extra sacks now, haven't I? Yes. Twitch recommending Roblox. What do you mean, ew? Roblox is your favorite game. I'm gonna become a Roblox streamer, Jeremy. Sorry to break the news to you like this. No, I've not maxed out all my stats because XP is reduced, so it takes much longer for me to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry to break the news to you like this, Jeremy. I fully repaired it, but can't find keys. Where can I find some keys? You don't need car keys, Black Adam. If you get level 2 mechanics and level 1 electronics, you can hotwire cars. If you hold V while sat inside a car, there's an option to hotwire. Do you not have a scythe badge? I do. Yeah, I do. Ooh, worm. Why not scythe a 3x3 area? I'm getting dirt, not scything. I'm filling sacks of dirt, that's why. That's all good. Oh, I've got a jar of dirt. There we go. Ooh, that's a very warm light. I like that. I've not actually put the lights on for quite a while. I want to start actually working at the base. Worth looting in Rat Race. Irvington gun range is a huge one. Just due to the survivor zombie count. Where are my dirty sacks? Guaranteed. Usada. Guaranteed. Oh yeah, CDDA with sprinters is horrific. It's made even worse by doing the 0 to hero as well. Which has been a challenge that I've given several attempts to. Oh, I don't want to dig a grave, Jesus. dig your grave. I probably should do. Sherry do just be sad. This poor woman I've kept in perpetual depression. There we go. I guess I can take the Santa hat off now because it's no longer Shanter season. Tried to do my rat race spawn, did it random, ended up central Rosewood houses with all the garages. That was, oh yeah, that's a pretty rough start. I'm experiencing too much pain. Ugh. Fuck it. I'll just work through the tiredness. Right. What am I planting first? Kale and cabbage. Right, 60 days average grow time for kale. Cabbage is 14. Potatoes are 90, so potatoes I want to grow last. This is the best season for kale, so hopefully with that they should be absolute peak. Because you do different things in the game to stop yourself from getting bored. If you do the same thing over and over, you will get bored. It says as he begins one of the most monotonous tasks in the game. Do you have any herb seeds for cooking? You can instant cure depression with a lot of herbs and seasoning. True. I probably do. but I haven't looked through all my seeds yet, so I'll have to do that. Hey, Saxophone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. This is 16 times population ether, yes. It sure is getting along. It's going good too, because now that we're in like one of the best planting seasons, I'm hoping I can actually get to agriculture level 4 pretty quick with the books I have. That way our skill list just looks more filled out. Zomboid does have some great music. Call me derping. Derping, I see. Okay, yeah, sure, derping, sure. That actually makes sense. USA derping. We'll chop down some big trees because we're going to make some more composters. I wouldn't say that, Hunter. Any tips for server science play for the first time a friend couldn't do anything? I don't know what you mean by that. Isn't like you guys were dying a lot? Like, it's a very open-ended question. I also don't know like the skill level of yourself and your friends, so it makes it very hard to be like, yes, you should do these things. Okay, any progress? We're both new. Just play standard apocalypse settings, It would take some adjustment. You guys will die a few times, but like you'll get into it. You'll eventually find your groove. Make a good rat race setup. Any I don't know. It's not that I don't know. It's more like I don't know if I'd say there's any. What works for me is I've always done 10-10 pretty much, or like as close to 10-10 as I can get. Derping. Because it saves me doing the workout time, and a lot of rat racers say, well, you're gonna get the experience anyway, so it's a waste of your points. I disagree personally. Like, most rat racers don't live long enough to do it. And most rat racers generally die in combat. Whether that's due to human error or whatever, at least I'm guaranteeing my one-shots and such for the most part. And that for me is good enough. I don't really abide by every rule that people think, yeah, you need to play like it. Like, I am the epitome of you need to play the game like this. Because I'm a fucking play the game. However, I think the best way to play Rat Race is to play it like a normal run. A completely normal run. Except, there's 16 times the amount of zombies everywhere in the world. So you know everything is going to take 16 times as long. You want to go check out that one building? Bam! 600. Everywhere I go, there are like 100 zombies. Yeah, there will be at first, Cayenne, but like, if you turn off zombie respawn, that's one thing I'd say. Turn off zombie respawns. Eventually, the world will feel emptier and emptier and emptier, and it'll be more rewarding when you kill zombies. Because, like, that's a pretty big one. Why did I do that? Oh, I did that icon for Nimble level 6, because we're a speedy boy. Actually, yeah, I might do the first aid thing now, actually. Because I mentioned doing first aid once we got to this point. I need clay. That is for sure. We need clay. So what I'll do with my spare sacks is go take a sack. Take the spade. I'll fix my depression, then we'll go get clay tomorrow. Seem to be doing well. So that's the official leaderboard, someone. We've got the unofficial one as well, which is kept up to date by... what's it? Fuck it. What's up? So... What's Up keeps up to date with the unofficial ones, so those are actually the ones with the people that are dead above us, or below us, gone. So anybody that's dead has been removed. Except for Lunatico, because he's currently sat at the bottom, but apparently Lunatic died. Fourth now, congrats, thank you. Yeah, it's taken a while, but I've gradually gone back up. Because I was originally third, and then I slowed down playing for a couple of, for a week. I've slowed down because I wanted to play other stuff, because I have basically just played Project Zomboid for the last 5 months, nearly. And while I love the game and I can play it for that long, I don't want to risk getting burnt out. And I know that if, my Rat Race run dies, I will be burnt out anyway. I will probably take a week break from Zomboid entirely if I died in Rat Race. And then I would come back and continue Rat Race. Because it is just a very fun rule set. Outside of a challenge, it's just fun. Hello, Genova. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm feeling much better than I have been. My body finally kicked it into high gear and has kind of booted it out of my system for the most part. Like, I slept just fine last night. Like, I woke up a few times in the day, but overall, I've kicked it in, so... Immune system finally did what it's good at doing. Welcome, 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 Cal. It's going alright, it's going alright. Derping, I actually had this discussion for quite a while. I had this discussion for quite a while. So I worked out last time I played how much I need to go, because I've got all the welding books except for welding 3. So I need to do 4,500 experience to get to level 6 welding, so that I can read the books and then max level propane welding really quickly. And I believe it came down to... I would need to refill my propane tank 138.4 times. So I would need to refill my propane tank 140 times, rounded up to the nearest whole unit of 10. Which requires 14 full propane canisters. So far, I've used these 2, that one. I've still got one up here. I've still got one up here, which is near enough. 20 hours is basically full. My calculation goes based off 20 hours, even though I think the largest go up to 24. There are probably still quite a few in Irvington I've not seen. But yeah, right now, unless I get welding 3, I'm pretty much not doing... welding. From grills. Yeah. I don't know if there's any other ways to get propane. To my knowledge, there isn't.
Bang.
Bang. Cal, last time you were here, I was probably doing CDDA instead. You know what's funny? Sheepskin vest is called sheepskin vest. Despite being called that, I now have a sheepskin vest. So sheepskin vest is going to become sheepskin pants. So if there's a propane grill, yes, it's guaranteed, because they spawn at specific places in the map. However, the amount of propane inside isn't guaranteed. That can be anywhere from 0 to max, so you're kind of gambling every single time. Yeah, you can compost animal poop. I just need to collect it all. I've been using it in these 2 Helidusk. I've just not got round to moving it yet. Because I was originally dumping it in the bin. So that's actually a good point. Let me do that now. Uh-oh, stinky. I'm amazed there isn't like a shit ton more rat droppings in here, considering all the rats. Do you know if compost is great based on hunger value of items or weight value? I think it's weight value. I'm not 100% sure. Not their specific locations, but you can find them derping, yeah. Hey Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today, dude. Spade, got my sack. Yes, you can use composters as worm farms. Although I'm not too sure how that works. I've not actually tried it. I've heard about how to try and do it, but I've not actually, like, looked into how to effectively succeed at doing it. The name of the game is Project Zomboid. There's a chance to multiply the amount of worms, but I think you do need the additional live worm in the bin. Ah, right, okay, so you basically just gotta constantly top it up and hope the worms are alive. That kind of sucks for me because I think in Rat Race it's 6 weeks for composting. The worms don't die in the bin as long as there's food in there. I thought they did rot. I feel like my worms have rot in there. Worms rot if it's too cold. That's like the entirety of Rat Race. I mean, look at the weather right now. Can you see the weather temperature in the top right for the 8th of March? Although, if I did composting indoors, in my basement, maybe. Okay, I got much more clay from this little area than I thought I would, because there was a lot more hidden. But now that I chose to walk slowly, I could see it better. Yeah, true, I could do. That'd be nice. And then put like a little fire inside. It's just a shame that I can't max the amount of time fire burns for in Rat Race, because obviously you can only burn 5 for 8 hours, which means I'd need to micro the hell out of it. I marked on the map there was 80 clay over here. I think I've got way more than 80. I mean, just from that batch, I've got that much. So I've got 71 plus, oh, 50, holy. Plus a little extra over here. Okay, well, I mean, I only have the book to do clay up to level 6, but level 6 pottery on the way, that's nice. I don't think that's enough to get to level 6 pottery, but we'll see soon enough. Human max leather drying rack room. No, downstairs and basements retain the same temperature value, and upstairs is colder for some reason or another. There we go, 182. Still well watered. It's when this one stops being well watered I need to water them all. So is there like a set temperature at which it kills then? Your mini views blocking the character. Oh shit, yeah it is. Sorry, I adjusted my stream stuff for there you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Fuck hell. Welcome, Lil. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Let me know if that's a bit better.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yeah, no, I adjusted it for, I can't even remember what game I adjusted it for. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lil. Good to have you here. Right, why did I come here? I got sidetracked. I had a little side quest. Doesn't give a specific time. Ah, that's a shame. Too cold is really ambiguous. Hey, Rockhopper. Welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. I am doing fine. Thanks.
Oh, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're doing well. Why doesn't she scream? I have no idea. Oh, I don't like fishing in 2D sprites. What the fuck? What is this? That is disgusting. Sorry, did it bug out? It bugged out. What the fuck? Welcome, Pastor. Good to have you. How did that start playing? Worms and shit when you use 2D sprites. No! Hey, Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How much XP is this son? 83. Okay, we're gonna power through level 5 and 6 of Pottery really quick. Because of that book. There's a war bear, Sherry. What'd you do for Valentine's Day? We're celebrating Valentine's Day on the 21st. Skeet. So we didn't do anything. Amber had work today. Yeah, I did just sprint into a door by mistake. If you anchor yourself, you can sprint like this. But apparently you can't anchor yourself against an amphora, so you just run into the wall instead. And use it. No, I'm already at max level running. I do circuits for running because I get really bored if I look at the same environment, and it's faster because I can speed up time. There we go. There's our levels of Pottery to level 6. Go to look now. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit. Enjoy your lurk, Rock. Starving to death. That isn't ideal. Could have burned my base down. I don't know why that didn't cook, but here we are. Stop using cars when it's still only level 5 running. Did you have a point in running? Because I had a point in running before I started. They need to buff pigs and beef. They need to make, like, that shit actually, like, good. I use a couple of mods. If you do exclamation point, thank you. Thank you very much, Derping. You can see my stats in a moment. I'll bring them up on screen in a sec. Do you not have shoes? I do have shoes. I just took them all off. Country boy. Welcome, 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 by the way. It's been a moment since we've seen you here. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm just grinding up my first aid by stepping on glass. Okay, I got less experience that time. It didn't seem to stack very much. I got the XP from the tweezers. But from the stitching, I don't get XP anymore. So removing the glass gives the experience, but not the rest of it now. Interesting. So you actually kind of have to wait for it to heal. Neat. Alright, there you go. There's my skills on screen. We just recently got Pottery level 6. We're currently working on first aid to level 4. And right now I just need to level aiming and spear, and then we have a point in everything except for agriculture, which I'm working on. Crazy amount of Pottery XP. Yeah, you're allowed to be unreachable. There's no reason you wouldn't be allowed. Yeah, removing the shards gives the XP, but the rest of it doesn't. So... I think it's because it's melee derping. I think, like, because you're intentionally being out melee range. I don't know, because it depends on how you're making yourself unreachable, I would say. If, like, I'm utilizing the rivers and I'm on the other side of a river, that's a valid unreachable point, right? Like, along here. That's valid. But if, say, I were building a little thing so that I could be out on the water and unreachable, it's a bit different. Got the longest running play. There's a few people with longer playthroughs than me, but yeah, 2 years, 8 months is a record for myself as well. I mean, this is my longest ever Zomboid playthrough now. I'm nearly walking normal again now. That's not a legit way to save your character, though. Like, that's not legit, Hunter. Like, there's a like, quitting the game when you're about to be mauled isn't saving your character. That's exploiting the game. Surviving something that should kill you is unintended, therefore an exploit. So it's not legit. Even if you can save your character. Plus, I wouldn't do it because, like, I actually... If I die, I deserve to die. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Because in this challenge, for starters, it's Iron Man, so you can only have one character per world. Like, I have these ideas, it's not like something totally new, but you can't do it. Sherry cannot nor will not die. That is Sherry's aim. The deathless Sherry. I actually now walk around my house faster by aiming. The military is like, not really, derping, not really. I've acquired 2 M16s and I think 1 box of rounds for it. Yeah, I've got 1 box of rounds and I've got 2 M16 magazines that are fully loaded. And I've got another M16 down south that I didn't bring up with me. How long have you survived? 2 years, 8 months, 14 days. I've not cleared out military checkpoint yet, Derbing, so I actually can't confirm that yet. I think the only players that are doing places like that at the moment are, well, Lunatic was doing it. How do I fire harden a spear? Requires an open fire. Oh, okay. To be fair, there's not a lot of recipes that I don't have at this stage of the game now. Like I said, there's not a lot that I don't have. Unfortunately, pipe bombs is in the category of things that I do not yet have. Sad face. Fucking taunting me like that. How dare you? Sorry, do I need to be holding it in my hand? Does it not register? Okay, is this not an open fire? In Survivor Cars, but I don't know if Survivor Cars even spawn in Rat Race. Can't get chickens to hatch for eggs. I need tips. Just be patient. They will eventually. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use the normal campfire. That sucks. Oh well, the fire doesn't hurt to have. The fuck is wrong with your leg? I'm leveling up first aid. No, I'm grinding first aid. So I'm stepping on glass to improve my legs. I'm lux-maxing my feet. There we go. Hey Basic, welcome, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Seems like I came in at the wrong... welcome, Vicky. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry about your brethren. They're doing fine. I think I just killed a pregnant rat. Oops. Hey, Sierra. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zena, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, so for those of you wondering why, to minimize the amount of muscle strain I receive, I'm overkilling them. So, like, experience gain from a lot of animals, from, like, killing zombies sucks. However, if you kill animals that have tiny health pools with really strong weaponry, you will level up so quickly. I mean, like, here, for those of you on, like, TikTok and stuff, I've done about 13 XP just from standing here, just smacking them. What did the rats do? They were birthed so that I can grind.
Damn!
28 corpses.
Taking it
Perfect.
like a rat!
To my knowledge, I'm probably one of the first players who have ever decided to level spears through rats exclusively. And I'd like to keep it that way. Some peace and tranquility. Alright. Ah, yes. Now this is what we need while killing rats. This is indeed Build 42. Rat spearing. It's like hunting fish in a barrel. There's still 30 rats. I don't think there's any more babies to kill. Oh yeah, there is. Hey, Kelper, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Even the babies, I'm trying to exclusively kill the babies. I don't want to kill the adults, because the adults can be used for breeding.
Hey.
The worst bit about this is it probably stresses them all out, like really bad. That's such a mental statement. This would probably stress them out really bad. Like, yeah, no shit. I'm literally eradicating generations upon generations of rats in an instant. Like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucking traumatic. I can't tell if that's meant to be you, Morgan. Is that Morgan? I'm just assuming just because of your name. As well, yeah, I thought so. Welcome, Morgan. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprised I've come up on your For You page. Do you actually even follow my TikTok? Well, I mean, I have to assume, but... What, do you need something for reproduction? No, not really. Just a shit ton of rat stuff. Throw away 32 dead rats for composting. Full-on coincidence. Really? That's kind of nuts. You think it's easier living far away from cities or living in the middle of a city? I'll live anywhere. I don't think it's easier or like harder to do either or. It is what it is. It's pretty easy to do both. How do you think I feel when Twitch loaded? I just saw him in the rat cage spearing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pay rat reparations, aren't I? There we go. Right, let's clean all this blood off me. A wheel of cheese. Yes. That could be arranged when they add cheese in build 43. Because unfortunately, cheese doesn't exist yet. Reparations. There's so much rat blood all over me. Holy. I get more blood on me from killing rats than I do killing zombies. That is nuts. I remember something about a block of Cathedral City, by the way. I do have a block of Cathedral City, yes. Suppose I can pay the rat tax. I can't run to get warm now. That's a bit of a problem. Right, now the question is, do I cut my feet up some more today? Also, why am I anxious? What the heck? Oh, it's undurfed. It's not meant to be infinite, but it is meant to last for about 30 minutes, Carrion. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. There is multiplayer now, Dalton, yes. Walking on grass and killing baby rats. And you wonder why you're anxious. These are valid... It's a valid question I ask, okay? Why am I anxious? I'm living my best life. You're telling me that doing these things wouldn't, like, bring you immense joy? Oh, my feet are infected. That's not good. Oh, if I died to an infection, I'd quit the game forever. My feet are falling off. Yeah, it's a pretty valid reason, I guess, to be anxious. There we go, that's level 2 first aid. Use of a pain and surrender to make it Heartbreaker Berry gave her an iron soul and feet. Hey, I mean, if you remember the early days of Sherry, she was a stomping queen. Alright, we need to read First Aid 2. Because when I play with 3D items at my base Zeps, my game crashes due to all of the trees I've chopped down. First mate. Don't step on broken glass. Barefooted. There we go. That's first aid 2 read and dealt with. Yeah, we are. I would like to try and get 190k. So, Jamie, since you last tuned in, to be fair, I don't know if you were here for the new tick system I've got. When I consider a place complete, I'll add a green tick next to it, meaning that I don't need to ever return there. So, Phallus, there's a couple of zombies over by Greer Street, Casey Road, and Victoria Street, because there were a ton, an absolute ton of zombies after a house alarm. After the house alarm happened, I sprinted down here. I got in this taxi that was parked here, and I drove the taxi to the building here. I then cleared the whole area out and then ticked off the outpost, completing it. Irvington had a similar sort of situation, had a house alarm here. We drove a car here, made a shit ton of noise. I'm not sure if you were there for that one. And then we cleared out the gun range, which now needs its little ticks. We got a shitload of books from the gun range. Up in Ekron now is where we've started making work. So we're working towards the outpost for Outpost Ekron. We have looted some of this building. We've looted the library. I've not done a slow check of the library yet because I've not cleared out the most populous area, which is just at this crossroad of Reese Ave and Parkway Ave. There's about 2,000 zombies all clustered in this corner here, so I'm still chipping away at them. Our outpost for Ekron is this forward outpost here, this little building. So we run back and forth. We've got a little cleaning area down here too. I am looking to get a further forward outpost, but there's no 2-story buildings except for here. This one I want to make a new FOB, but it's a bit too close to this. So until I've cleared Berry Drive, I don't plan to move in here. We also have a generator here at this forward outpost. The generator at this forward outpost is the one all the way from this outpost in Irvington. So all the generators we got in Irvington we're now utilizing. There's still a spare red generator here that I can come and collect. But I'll do that if I really need it. So... have you got a plumbed chair, though? Unfortunately not. This is a multi-stream, yes. I can't read your name. Your name is black on black for me. Yeah, I found Boris as well. I found Boris in a dumpster this time. We got another one as well. So I think 1/3 of the way complete in getting all of the fluffy animals. No, not really. My Twitch views are great. We're gonna leave 4 needles on the floor here. And the thread, I am gonna bring 1 thread with me just as an emergency. well watered still. Yeah, because needles can slowly break Helidusk. Just about everything in the game that has a purpose can break, I believe. Place that here. I don't know. I really don't know, Genova. So I'll be honest, I've not really done much with composting. Right, what skill can I grind while I'm here? It'd be good if I had a car here, because if I had a car, I could just grind it here. To be fair, I could work on getting the taxi down here working. Because if I just move that slightly, I'll lure a load of zombies back here, and I could probably kill them. That way, while I'm even while I'm doing casual stuff, I can kill them. Let's go have a look at the taxi, because I know there were zombies in that area. Well, actually, let's not do it while our legs are still fucked. Let's wait 2 days and then do it. Anything can be degraded if you try hard enough, Helidusk. I don't even know what I can use stone blocks for. I just typed stoner by mistake. Hide sack. Okay, building stone block. Furnace, fire pit, forge. I could make a shit ton of future forges and like simple furnaces and forges, so that would be nice. Stone mill. Damn. Not a lot then. What the fuck is the estrogen sound clip? Why don't you find out? Did I make? I don't think I was able to make it a channel point thing. Yeah, it's great. It's great, isn't it? Some say terrible, I say I'm power jorking. The amount of XP returns now on reloading is awful too. Nope, no more Windsor in code. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's all the reloading I can bear to do looking at that XP gain. Jesus Christ. It sucks I only have reloading 5, but then again, at least I have reloading 5. I'd have been very happy with reloading 4, but... So we need to do tracking. I don't think I can research trapping yet, but I could get the stuff to make traps. So actually, let's go do that as well, so we can level up our trapping. Nah, my foot isn't broken. It's just injured because I've been stepping on glass. I've been glass maxing my feet. Give me some dog bane, man. Hey, dog bane. You know what, that's probably the one luxury. I would have lost Rat Race so many times if I had a cat. I love a cat, but like... yeah. That cat would kill me in Rat Race. Welcome, Bummins. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Jammy, fucking... The amount of jokes I've made like that. They added a cat character to Overwatch, and it's permanently banned. This stream wasn't part of my schedule, to be fair. Self-harm. I've been cutting my feet up so I can stitch them back. The craziest bit about that is you could just say that so seriously and it's not even got like the negative connotation because it's just like, yeah, I'm just hurting my character so I can improve my character. Oh, I forgot about all the bloody fire-hardened spears in my bag. Lumberjack, really? Like, I can see engineer to an extent, but like, I don't know. I guess it's like personal opinion, isn't it? I can sort of agree with engineer. I don't really think there's any one above all. I've considered discussing a tier list thing, but like I don't, because I get asked, oh yeah, what profession do you recommend, Badger? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, like, fucking be a firebender or some shit. Like, I don't think there's any like one above all. Doctor and nurse was at bottom with welder and blacksmith. Nah, what? Welder and blacksmith are B tier. I would say for the average player, police officer, fire officer, a veteran. In fact, you know what? No. Let me rectify that. Veteran, fire officer, and I would only give Lumberjack it because of expert. But in general, Lumberjack isn't that great. But the desensitized from Veteran is so strong. A tier, I'd probably put security officer, because the night owl perk is really good. Combine that with wakeful, and you can literally stay awake for like multiple days. Like, I believe you can stay awake for 2 days if you get like optimal rest.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Wait, really? Will this be Sherry's 69th stream in 4 streams? Well, that would be in 2 streams. So where did Atomic put fitness instructor? Because fitness instructor's pretty good in my book. I would say I would probably a high B tier. I think the only reason it's not quite A. Oh, then again, I guess it's A tier mixed with fit, because then you get level 10 fitness, relatively cheap. God, you wouldn't think that walking around with, like, fucked up feet would last this long, but it does. Deep wounds last far longer than I thought. Hey Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I've been stepping on glass to improve my skills. To improve my first aid. Can I make bread? For the most part, I've nearly got everything except for a rolling pin. I've got my eggs for cakes now as well. The only thing I need is butter. How is Park Ranger S tier? How is Police Officer C tier? How's Veteran D tier? What crack is he smoking? Yeah, no, I know it'll all be around, like, his play style. That's nuts. Those are some crazy takes. Considering people playing on normal site. So am I. I'm not doing it at all based on my opinion. I'm doing it based on what I would expect newer players to need. Or, like, what would benefit newer players more than others. I mean, my normal population setting isn't 16 times. My normal pop is between 8 and 10. Like, can I play viably on 16? Yeah, clearly. Like, I just think the amount of time invested to do anything in 16 times is, like... Well, it's like I said earlier, it takes you 16 times as long to do just about anything. No, I mean, I'd be interested in watching the video to see how he comes to those conclusions, because I don't really watch Atomic Duck. Like, I know the name, but I don't, like, watch him. Hey, Basto, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Dead rat, dead rat. Miss Sammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, the unofficial scoreboard is peak. I'm not too sure by name. Ah, Glitch Runner, I see. It's a YouTube viewer. I just spammed A by mistake. Yeah, I'm working out how to deal with shit like that, because that isn't really in the utmost respect. If you guys have things going on, I appreciate that. But a general Discord channel is not the place to lore dump that stuff. Like, I think I get a pass. granted, I don't really do it either. I just say, right, shit's going on, I'm pissed off. There might be a delay to the streams as a result. But yeah, no, yeah, what's up? It seems like he's deleted the VOD. I think he's done what Dima does every single time, where he's just wiped the VOD. Because he streams every single day, and then the one day that we all assume he's dead, suddenly there's just no VOD. There's zombies around my church. Yeah, there's zombies around here now. Interesting. I do want to get that car up and running properly. And that one I just sort of put gas in, I think, and left it. Seems like my foraging has disappeared now, so I can't forage anymore. Yay. Actually. And again, it seems to appear over here. Maybe not. Look at my first aid skill, what's up, that's why. I've nearly got gold on everything except for agriculture. Yes, I did foot glass. I did indeed foot glass. Hello! What are you doing, Doris? Ready for milking? Almost ready for birthing as well. Perfect. Okay, maybe I move a composter inside, because the temperature inside ain't that bad. And then have the inside one as the breeding. The worm breeder. Hey Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Nah, because I don't think I need to do anything like that, honestly. I'm not like... As fun as it would be to be first, to do it, I by no means expect to be first. I think, like, I'm very content being second or third. Phantom has a really good opportunity of being first to do the challenge. In fact, I would say Phantom has a higher chance of doing it currently than Shivas at Phantom's rate of growth. Assuming that is maintained. I've obviously slowed down because I'm now focusing on other things like skills again. But well, Shivas is still currently clearing Louisville, isn't he? He said he wanted to clear all of Louisville. So if he does that, like, that's several years in the making to do. Like, first place can be taken easily then. But even then, like, Phantom is like such a lead there, yeah. He doesn't have all the bases cleared. No, he hasn't done. No, he hasn't done Riverside. I think Riverside is the only one he hasn't done because I thought he's completed March Ridge, Echo Creek, Irvington, and then he did one more along the way. It might be Echo. There was a screenshot of it that I pulled up somewhere. On his map, last I saw when he was in Valley Station, when he was at this bridge, he had never done Riverside. I enjoy Rat Race, personally. I think, like, there are worse things you could be doing to yourself than Rat Race. Rat Race is just elongating all of the base game content so that you can do it for longer, really. And that's why I enjoy it, because it kind of forces me to do everything. And as, like, a challenge, that's fun to me. Oh, I've got a shit ton of hatchet heads here that I didn't even realise I had. So that's where all my steel went. Eat pizza every day of the week. I love fish, but sushi just is not always great. I feel like even a bad pizza is still a good pizza, whereas bad sushi is just the worst experience of your life. Welcome, strategy is key. How to stay motivated to play this game. I can't give you anything that will keep you motivated outside of suggesting do challenges. No, I've not been there. A sushi... Nah, sushi pizza would be gross. Because you've got cooked pizza and then you're having to top it afterwards. Ugh. Cooked salmon on pizza is fine. Do I really not have any salt? Crazy. I do challenges strategy. Just before you joined, I said I probably wouldn't play the game as much if I didn't do game challenges. I sabotaged myself by stepping on glass and cut my leg up. The salmon on pizza isn't cooked beforehand. That's mental to me. Like, I really enjoy seafood, but there's just some foods that I don't like combining.
Hey.
Yeah, you show that basement, Sherry. You shout at that basement. Hey, Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just grinding some skills. Hey, Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, not quite near the end of the stream. I'm going to wrap the stream up when Amber gets home. That's not come up in the feed, but thank you very much. Come on. Come up in the feed. There it is. Delg51100. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks, the Prime sub. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes. Very generous of you. Ooh. Oh, rat droppings. Damn it. I got excited thinking they were tracks, but I'm not even on, like, the animal tracking. Hey, Dysprosium, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah. Hey, free stream streak there's. Very nice. Starting the new stream grind. Also, Bummin's on the 65 stream streak. I didn't see that come up in the feed. Holy. Oh my god, Rock! That's very generous of you. Thank you for starting a hype train too. Wow! 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Daddy Rubbernut. Daddy Rubbernut. Okay. Alright, yes. Daddy Rubbernut. Brigand 12. Shiringu. Eric Glass. And Strategy is Key 23. Enjoy 20 days, 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the badge-based emotes. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Holy! Very good stuff. A level 2 hype train. Oh, there's a zombie though. Eggs. Ah, the resub. Butterflies forever. Oh, you resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the advanced subscription there. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Bringing our hype train to level 3. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, plus the additional 4 months of ad-free viewing and badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Very kind of you. Contributing towards our plus level here. Thank you very much. We are doing our best to get that up to level 1, which is a grind getting that up. And where are we at now? We are. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Ah yes, there's Uwu. Uwu. Yes, so we're at 11 out of 100 for this month for our plus level. Very nice. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Very generous. And Daz for the 100 bits on the Uwu there. Oh, we've had some crazy close calls, Anonymous. Crazy close calls. But yes, Sherry is still grinding. She's a grinder for sure. Winky face. Lagzos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, I might put my traps in this field here. Because trapping in farmland is alright, isn't it? For rabbits. Farm. Oh, there's 0 weight for rabbits in farmland. Okay. Yikes. So it has to be realistically forest or deep forest. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna go north. Holy, 45 stream streak Celtic. Good stuff. Yo, how much is estrogen asking for a friend? Oh man, oh wow. Hey Celtic, thank you for the gift sub as well to Princess Ollie. 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. Very generous of you indeed. Thank you very much. Oh, berries. I don't really need berries because I can't cook them. Well, I got some college work to do. Well, you do good on your college work. Enjoy your lurk. If I am not live when you're back from your lurking, I will be live again later. I'm splitting this stream into 2 parts today. I'm going to be streaming until Amber gets home, and then I will be streaming again afterwards. Managed forestry. Ugh. Hopefully this just counts as like field or deep forest or some shit. It's considered farmland. Yikes. Holy! Oh, an anonymous gifter. Very generous of you indeed. Whoa, guys! What was that? Wow, that's very generous of you both. Anonymous and Genova, I appreciate that very much. 5 gift subs each. Camfal, XN Malin, Dysprosium, Scaro21. Vinny, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of the Badger-based emotes from the anonymous gifter. Very kind of them. And Genova, you have given Darius XYM, Van de Geff, Soul Destroyer, Inkley, and Nana Spam 08N 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. Thank you very much for a level 4 hype trade, guys. Very generous of you all. Pipe. Oh, okay, that's a lot more coming than I expected. I can't even outrun these. Shit. Okay, right. I kind of need to lock in. Because I need to kill them. Can you see? No, I can't see. If somebody chooses to anonymously donate, I don't even know who they are. That means that they've actively just chosen to be hidden and incredibly generous.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. There we go. We're going to go back to some PZ music now. Crunching bones, ah yes. The good old zomboid crunch. It's a very peaceful sound, isn't it? Okay, right, we need to back up. I'm a little exhausted, but that's fine. It's not bad exertion, and as long as I can get up, we'll be alright. Mr. Amazon interrupted my viewing with a delivery of cat food and a water bottle. Understood. Mr. Bezos knocked on the door and was like, "Here are your goods. Receive them." Ooh. See, what I want to do is I want to run around once my legs work and find some rabbits, and then I'm going to track those rabbits every day to level up my tracking. So I stopped outside my house last night and drove off without delivering it. I hate it when that happens. I've had, we used to have an Amazon driver that did our area. We've not had her ever since this encounter. But, she marked mine and my girlfriend's, like, packages as delivered. Like, I saw her van, like, I was used to, like, seeing her. Saw her van. Marked her items as delivered and literally drove off. And I was like, what the fuck? So she literally pulled up on our street. She didn't deliver any packages, and I presume she marked the street as delivered, because our neighbor didn't have their packages either, because I knocked on their door like, did you get my package? Did I just, like, miss them? Because I'll normally, if I've got, like, oh, is, like, 5 stops away, is 6 stops away, or whatever, when it gets to about 2 stops, because normally most of that will be on my street, I'll just stand outside and wait. Hey, the hype train is complete, guys. Open your hype chests. Let's see what we have gathered. Thank you for the 18 subs and 175 bits, guys. Appreciate that. And I got the no, they did not. Ooh, very nice. I actually quite like that one. That's a good one. It's one of the good emotes. Hell yeah. The zombified badger. I love the zombified badger. I really want to get all of the zomboid emotes as, like, badger emotes. And then I might keep some of the original badger emotes as just animated emotes. What do you guys think to that, getting the zomboid emotes? I mean, we've already got a BB sad, so I might just keep BB sad as it is. So, you know the moodles in Zomboid? So some of the, like, major moodles. We've got, like, the moodle for, oh, we'll be keeping BB Cozy. So, for example, we haven't got, like, a panic one, so we could have, like, BB panic for, like, the zomboid panic. Ooh, very nice. Well, enjoy your date nights. Have a good one, Bummins. We'll catch you in a bit. Very delicious. How'd you get perception radius that big? I have level 10 foraging, and I think that's it. I don't actually think I have any of the modifiers. You can get it bigger than that. Ah, yeah, of course, you've been ill, yeah. Well, hopefully you can enjoy your lovely dinner. I will be cooking dinner for us next Saturday myself. Amber wanted steak, mashed potatoes, and some other bits that I can't recall at the moment, so I will be making that very fine dinner for us. See, I like the idea of the zomboid ones. At very least, I can have them in the Discord, because then those of you that are in the Discord have access to use them in any server. Because that's the thing, like, my badger remotes can be used all over Discord too. Because I make sure there's the overlap so it has both in both. Does onions work for trapping? Do the onions work? No. Ignore the onion. Ooh, I will take the dog bait though. It's interesting that these like foot injuries have actually actively slowed down my rate of play. Right, this is a primary forest. This is where we want to put our traps. Because this area is considered forest. I think this might be a bit too close. I'm not too sure. It definitely seems like it's 75 tiles away. I mean, it has to be. It's definitely out of range. I've had traps closer before. Inky, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all those badger-based emotes. I don't think I'll be able to bait all my traps. If I can't, then I'll remove the ones that I didn't bait. Yeah, I won't be able to bait like half of them. That sucks, but equally so, it's fair enough. There's in the bag. Alright, off we go. Hey, Banana Man, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm being paid off by this CCP. Bing shilling. Oh, click, click, click. Okay. Is that the sound of a gun at your head? Does kale work for trapping? It doesn't come up, only cabbage. Less than the rest, cabbage because of what? I don't really care about the XP points. I actually care about the benefits from the trapping I can do, really, at this point. nutrition points, not XP. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, but what about for trapping? Oh, right, trapping benefit. Yeah, but some animals won't go because of food. Like, you can't trap rabbits with every single type of food. I don't know if there's an updated trapping list. Now. Carrots, lettuce, cabbage, kale. Okay, so kale is a trappable for rabbits. That's good. God, my feet are still fucked. You don't put the whole cabbage in though, yeah. So that'll be good if I can get some cabbage. Okay, this seems to have probably healed since the stitches. Yeah, it's just a scratch now. Let's remove the stitch from that too. Perfect. And I can run again now, yay! Let's be put on. In fact, we'll change up for peace and trank. There we go. What did I scam? What did I scam? Explain, mister. How did I scam? Fresh, uncooked, frozen.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Get 200k kills this stream. I can't do that, unfortunately. That is a high demand. I was thinking about trying to push for 200k next stream, though. Can I use cooked eggs for cake? Or does it have to be raw? Has to be raw. That's fine. What I'll do is, let's pick this up. Let's actually maximize my trapping now rather than how I have been doing it, which has been incredibly inefficient. Hey, no worries, Jamie. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. It was good to see you. It has been a moment, so it's always nice having you around. Yeah, so this is rewarding XP at a decent rate, actually. This is pretty good. No. I want a butchery, yep. Because this way, now that I've got this box here, I can actually just store traps rather than letting them just break. Watch it for frame. Oh my god. He's a double viewer.
Robbo of the Congo. Static redeemed ratification.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you for letting me know. That's an adolescent male buck. Hold on. No, I've already got males. It's fine. Into the bag with ye. Hey, thank you for the Gigantify emote and the 30 bits there, Rock. Appreciate that. Giant Cozy. Wow, my sword really broke. Damn. Although, at least it broke into a usable one. I like it when they break down into a short sword. Like this. I got a lot more raccoons than I would have liked. No, no! I can't keep up with you, fuck. There we go. Hey, Keith, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, so I appreciate that. Have a good one. There we go. There we go. Let's go butcher all the animals that we caught. Gives us a ton of rodent meat. So lets me do tasks around the base for quite a while. Right. I need a good hunting... Oh, I do have a good hunting knife. Good. Right. Oh. Corpse is on the floor. There we go. Butcher all of those. There we go. Time to do the big butcher. And get all the bones, because that will help with the tons of bones that we're going to need for what's it? Can't remember the skill. Tailoring. Brilliant. There we go. 11 raccoon leather, 3 rabbit leather. Very nice. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the bits, Genova. No, no, it's great. I just wasn't expecting it, so I just heard it. There we go. Some extra raccoon leather. I don't think there's anything special I can do with raccoon leather, really. Nah, not really. Just so a bunch of hats, I guess, because the hats are good tailoring XP. The hats are probably the most effective use of tailoring XP, to be fair. I could do with getting more leather stands down here, to be fair. There's no harm in just going balls to the walls with leather stands. Ah, it's all the heads as well. We've got a ton of brains, so that's really good. Still got a ton of leather that we need to process too, so we're doing pretty good on that front. Out water, yeah, the water levels are good. These should be going into the new stage soon. I didn't mark the date, but I started planting them. I think it was the day before I first started first aid. Or here, tailoring maybe. No, I think I started them here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 days ago. The brains are used for making levitan. Sorry, not levitan, for like a mixture for like utilizing for tanning the leather, so it's like brain tan. For thinking. That too. I should have cooked for more first, for more XP. Shit. You live and learn. Where the hell have I been so many? Sorry, I've just, there was a work message and somebody who didn't know something needs to know something. Machine. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Someone was asking a question. One of our machines has done something weird, so... It's probably one of the few times I'll ever answer work-related questions not at work, because everybody seems to have things to say, but never the right thing to say. So paradise for dead spies. You tried turning it off and on again. You know what? Fortunately for them, it wasn't one of those situations where that's all I said. It was an exceptionally good circumstance where that is not the answer. But funnily enough, that is the solution to most problems. All the time, always. Did you get call-out money for answering that? No. As if a company would ever do that. Even when I was a supervisor, they wouldn't do that. That's the thing, like, now that I'm not, if somebody asks these questions, unless, like, I genuinely like you and I don't want it to go wrong for you, I probably won't be answering most of the time. The only day of the year we can get call-out money is if, it's Christmas, and I was the person who closed the venue on Christmas Day. And something has gone wrong, leading to me needing to come out on Christmas Day, because it's the only day of the year we're closed. If you're picking up the phone... Oh, I see. That would be nice. Yeah, no, our job doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I've said several times, I'm not a fan of the industry I work in, and I'm not a fan of my employer because it's peak scumminess. So. Right, it's time to go look for wild rabbits. So kind of have to be around if things break at a hospital. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, so like you could just be like, nuh-uh, I don't think I will. What's that? People might die? Fuck you. That'd be a hell of a response, though. What's that? A skill issue? Just a couple of zombies, so I'm hoping to run into rabbits on the road, but it's not often you get that lucky. That's the results for Mr. Smith's bum swabs. I'm watching a man in rat ears playing a zombie game. Oh yeah, now that would be a fucking peak response. Holy shit. Yeah, literally don't give a fuck. This guy, he's got rat ears on. I'm a little depressed. Ooh, egg. I don't really want mint. The worst bit is now I'm just not really gonna find anything anymore. Maybe the occasional bit, but... Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe they have... Maybe there is a bit of a fixedness if you move area entirely. But... So many eggs. Ooh, dead bird. Fucking love those. Shame I can't butcher it. Ah, fuck off. Egg. Not really trying to find eggs, but I'm very happy I am. Hello, battery guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the green zone. Oh my god. There's venison that I've left here. What the heck? More eggs. Alright. We're gonna have to keep doing our little run around looking for animals. You used to get rabbits a lot in the fields down here, to be fair, so... Did you? I enjoyed XCOM, yeah. XCOM's a good old game, what's up? Maybe if I set just for crops again while I'm doing this, maybe I'll get carrots. It's not likely, but there's a chance. It's all this green stuff here, but it just isn't spawning shit because the game is busted. You gotta try Mugenics. I've considered trying Mugenics, but I don't actually know much about it. But since you brought up XCOM, is it like XCOM? Like, gameplay-wise? Well, this will be an incredible area for foraging. What is that, beef? Oh, venison. Dude, I fucking love just dumping venison in the wild. What the hell? We might go get a bit of chocolate. I'm rather hungry. It's not time to eat yet. I might have to give it a go, because I really enjoyed Binding of Isaac. I know they don't play the same, but like, just the style of Binding of Isaac is kind of cool. Lots of Zeds out here, but I'm still not seeing no rabbits or deer. Oh my god, what the hell? There's so many here. I've cleared this area before. Whoa, there's still so many zombies out here. What the fuck? Yo, holy. Well, looks like I'll be coming out here tomorrow. Jesus. It's a couple hundred. Might have to fire my shotgun and lure them all up. Maybe do my aiming while I'm here, yeah. Go fire my shotgun at the crossroads here. Do my aiming, bring my pistols. Hey, Derping, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well. You got 0, 5.56. Yeah, that sounds about right. Instinct just watching, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome back to the channel. You know what? I'm gonna cook all of these rats because I think the ones outside will be rotten already. Yeah. But I should be cooking them because XP. If I'm gonna do something with something, I should cook it first and then let it decay. There we go. I mean, it's reset the time on the food, but whatever. Alright. Sleeping game. I'm gonna quickly grab some chocolate. This may be the last day in game. It may be the second to last, and then I'll be taking a break, so I'll be a moment. Hey dear Sam, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. See animals in there. How many in this zone now? 28 still. I mean, all of our... Oh, Lord Duke, thank you very much for the follow over in the green zone. I appreciate that. Welcome. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. I need to set up actual things over for Kick, because I realized that Kick doesn't have all the traditional badger stuff. I think I'll just say get more XP. It just returns endurance. Amber will probably be home around 8. Well, not 8, like half 8. A 0.53 per kill, man. Interesting. The big old horde was down here. Let's get to level 6 long blade first. And yes, indeed, Trash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I kind of forgot about them until I saw my shadow going down the stairs. No, because sledges are too strong. Like, they require too much endurance usage. So, for long blunt, anything with a really high crit multiplier is your go-to. Because if you're getting criticals and you're doing massive overkill damage... But, like, there's still a base takeaway per swing. I actually think, yeah, we're healed. Hey Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Still in Boston. Hello Harry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. New PC is all but hell yeah! You got all the parts for it. Nice! Good stuff. You got it all up and running. Start downloading the stuff that you want to play. Twitch crashed already. I am doing good. We're just about to start leveling up our aiming skill. I'm just getting another point in long blade for first point in spears, and then I will be leveling my aiming. Because I found a ton of zombies on the other side of my river. I haven't changed, so I still have everything on this. Hell yeah! Nice! I'm very pleased to hear that for you. How do you even survive this long? Pro gamer. It's just 100 kills. Well, not 100 kills necessarily, but 100 swings of a weapon and we will be at level 6 Longblade. And unfortunately we will be waiting, hoping for more survivor books. It's unlikely, but can hold out hope. Putting the ram sticks in the wrong slots. Oh god. Yeah, no, definitely. That's good stuff. we go. First level of spear done. Couldn't get the monitor working, thought I had a dead PC, turned out I plugged the HDMI cable. Oh man, that's great. Oh shit. Where's my piece of sword? There it is. Nearly there. Just a few more kills. Oh, it was hilarious in my... Oh god, yeah. Alright, well apparently we've moved on to another banger soundtrack from A Hat in Time, and I like this one, so I'm gonna play it. There we go, next long blade level. It's Anayos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the green zone. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You then get increased XP for zombies hit. It's a very specific number. Yes, indeed, Joshua. 2 years. Well, welcome to TikTok, Joshua, if you follow me on YouTube. Hell yeah. And there's the aiming level. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Joshua. Appreciate that. Well, there we go. Everything is gold except for agriculture now, guys. So my goal for this year is almost complete. We just need our crops to actually grow. Had to go to... Hey, no worries, man, no worries. Oh my god, my encumbrance. Look at my encumbrance. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream. Holy shit. It's 463. Nobody has ever been this encumbered before. Oh my god, all the crayfish, the bait fish. Holy shit. Fish guts. Tadpoles, man, that is great. That's what I wanted from that, though. It is what it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You're carrying a fucking rocket ship. Yes. Yes, I am. Right, let's cook all of these. Because that's going to be some mad cooking XP. Have sushi? Hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed your sushi. Alright. Ah, apparently I'm very hungry. Yikes. Let's find a mega fish. Do I really not have one mega fish out of all the fish that I fished? Crazy work. Oh, I need to put bait in. Really? Do that before we put Sherry to bed. And then I need to water my crops. Too, to be fair. Steak was good? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your steak. Yeah, it auto-played onto it, so I figured I would let it keep playing because I actually like the soundtrack. Brilliant. Oh. I've eaten like 10 pieces of galaxy chocolate. Like the little breakaway pieces, that's it. I've not eaten properly yet because I don't know when Amber will be home. I'm not gonna cook anything, I'm getting takeaway today, I'm being lazy. Kinda super happy, but you can make them with blacksmithing though. I like dirt cheap to make with blacksmithing, it just requires you to be level 10, I believe. I mean, you'll need level 9 to do the recipe, but level 10 to auto unlock. Yeah, level 10 to auto unlock the recipe. Look at all that different XP that we gained today. Holy. Right, now the question is, do I do a bit more first aid? I mean, I guess I could start passively doing mechanics. Then again, no, I'll probably get mechanics 2 books somewhere. If I'm just patient. Because mechanics is one that I don't want to grind, because it takes forever. Which means that I have to do it in a junkyard if I do it. No, because no automation is allowed in Rat Race Challenge. Although better trapping is allowed, which fundamentally reduces the amount of clicks, but whatever. I moan enough about all the fucking inconsistencies as it is, so... No, you have to get the magazine, what's up? I think the only other way you can get it is by going to the glass-making place in Louisville. Because I think that has glass pane generation there. I believe so. I believe there is a glass-making place in Louisville. And I do think it's one of the few places that spawns actual panes of glass. Kick. Yeah, you have to smelt the memory forge from, yes. Depends on their memory rock. These ones take bloody ages. I don't know how long it is when it's set to long, but it is, as it sounds, long.
Hey!
They've probably migrated. There was an entire field of them that I had missed down here, Asher, so that's probably it. Like, there were a couple hundred just chilling here, which checks out. Two garden forks? Holy shit! Holy peak! What? The fucking Godseed! What the hell? Rigged. Instantly lost condition from that. That sucks. Well, it's because I want to level up my spears, and they're the only sort of spear-based weapon that isn't subject to the bullshittery of the rest of spears. The only downside is that was an event house, which means it could have had the animal handling book if I was lucky, but nope. Yeah, it's breaking a bit quick, really. Quite a few roaming around here again. I wonder if they have migrated. Ekron's alright. I mean, I'm not living in Ekron, though. I think what I'll do is... Ooh, some of our little crops are growing to the next stage. They're sprouting. I'm in build 42. I don't really play with mods. The only mods I have are the ones that you can see on screen, the UI changes and such. So, nothing really game changing. Right, they're all seeding now. The kale at least. Looks like the cabbage is starting to sprout too. The potatoes grow a bit slower, so that's fine. But some green is good, that's what we need. You leave stuff in the compost bin so far. Well, extreme is no longer technically going to be that high. That's why the unofficial leaderboard's pretty good. So, let me pull it up. So, extreme is higher because the most totality of, like, stuff comes from, Ezio, thank you very much for the primary sub. Very kind of you. 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all those badger-based emotes for yet another month. Very kind. Thank you very much. So, yeah, extreme... The leaderboard, the official one, is based on kills. And only kills rock. So, you'll be higher up based on your kill total, but if you sort it by percentage, on the official leaderboard, I think it puts me in, like, 4th still. But then you've got the unofficial leaderboard, which is What's Ups, which doesn't have Extreme on anymore, unfortunately, as recently Extreme died. We actually played that clip on stream, yeah. Unfortunately, Extreme died to eating tainted food. So, he ate burnt, I think, rabbits, and it killed him. Yeah, two burnt rabbits. Lunatico's most recent stream is hidden. So presumably dead, yes. I believe Dima and Lunatico hide their deaths. And then just start over anew. I don't know if it's like a forget about it, you know, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, Extreme made a commented, yeah, his last VOD was deleted. Dima died ages ago. Dima's got a new run that's ongoing. Yeah, it's only updated when we put submissions in. So I don't really like put submissions in, but apparently, so Lunatico died sledgehammering down a prison wall. And then when sledgehammering that prison wall, zombies poured out and ate them. So. Right, so how much is it for one? It's 10 XP for one. So yeah, it's definitely not the way to go with leveling up here. I think it might be just worth waiting for the pottery books. So 4 and 5 pottery to max that. I think it was the Brandenburg prison as well, which is really rough. Nah, I would do a prison. Like, I would happily do Rosewood prison. Because I've cleared it out before. I think I've done Rosewood Prison on 12 times population comfortably. And pretty much the only way I did it was I set 2 fires. I set a fire at the entrance. And then I set a fire at the rear exit near the laundry room. It's 745 weight from fish, by the way. So out of 10 times on non-rat race settings. Yeah, I mean, like, I've not done it on rat race settings, but honestly, once you get over numbers that are, like, really, like, high, it doesn't really matter. Like, 12 times to 16 times isn't such a huge jump that it's so drastic that I wouldn't consider doing it. The only reason I'm ever going into the prison is if I really need extra ammo and I cannot be asked to forage. And maybe the library. Okay. That's, I might need to borrow another freezer. Holy, I've, filled up all my space. I might just cook it all and throw it into the, I mean, it all fits in the fridge. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, those are some really good cuts. Holy fucking food. 160? instant weight gain from 208 food from fish. Whole. Another one. Oh. I believe I did. And if I didn't, it's natural selection rock. Yeah, I did. There we go. I mean, I'm not going to eat 52 in time, but it is still rat race, yes. Oh. So I'm sure there's a bit of wondering why I'm repetitively doing this, even though I'm not really getting any fishing XP. So I'm doing this 1 for the butchering XP, 2 for the cooking XP, but 3 primarily some of my composters are absolutely jammed full of rotten stuff, so that I can pretty much have compost all year round that I need it. Hey, nice one, Daz. I am going to be wrapping up fairly soon. But I hope your college work went well. I will be streaming again in a little bit, to be fair. I just need to go and eat. These are all seedlings still. I've not started the next stage quite yet. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Ah, yes, I did. I really did. Thank you. Money, 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 money. There we go. It seems like these worms aren't rotting yet, which is good considering everything else in here has rotted away. So you were right, Rock, about it, which is really nice. Any benefits composting more than one? More compost storage. Because each one only holds up to 100%, so it means that I've got a ton more, like, compostables. On the back. No, I think it only benefits once per stage, I believe, on my limited Google research. Because they're set to be 2D, Trivet. It's one of the longest runs I've ever seen. Welcome, Ancient. Yes, it's because I'm trying to basically do everything in a single life in the game. So I'm trying to get, like, a perfect character with my stats. Maxing them out. Killing all the... Well, killing 1 million zombies. And then also clearing out some outposts, which are part of the challenge that I'm doing. bit cold, so these will be going a bit slower, but at least like they're being dried. I feel like I should probably bring some stuff in. Hey, Kelpo!
Ben.
Ben. Thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 3 months in a row. Very cool. Thank you very much. Enjoy your 30 extra days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. So 2D helps computer run better. Yes, if I put it on 3D here, because of all the trees I've cut down, all the twigs and stuff were literally breaking my game. And I've got a hefty computer. Right. I am briefly going to AFK as I require the toilet. It's Valley Station Church. Closest is the gas station, which I'm not fucking moving on that van. Don't want to clear that mall. You're going to be clearing more than the mall if you drive a van. Well, Valley Station Church is that one? Welcome, 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 Bitrix. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I need to take shits sometimes, you see. So yeah, you'll be pulling the boundary camp. You'll be pulling the mall and the boundary camp. And there are so many in the boundary camp that they will get out. They won't break the fences yet, but they will be able to just walk out because it's such a big gate. Yeah, that's fucked. You can probably do it once you've cleared the boundary camp, though. I have continued it, I just need to edit it. But unfortunately, I work a full-time job alongside trying to stream and do shorts and stuff, so it does escape me sometimes. And it's a lot of footage to edit down. It's about 3 hours of footage, I think it is. I've edited day 1, and I'm currently editing day 2. Sorry, I've edited day 2, but I'm currently editing day 3, should I say. Alright. Let's bring... I can't, my brain's like, yeah, let's go do some fighting in Ekron. I mean, I could do 2 days of fighting, but then I have to return. So I can't do that, otherwise I'll get lost in the source. Should do TF2 streams. A collab would be... Yeah, see, I recognize your name because I remember that. Daz, I don't know if you're still active. Look, it's the guy who brought you over. Check your radio, it might rain. I don't have the emergency radio because I'm not bothered. I just assume every day that it won't rain until it does rain. Right, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I remember. I've found the radio channel. I think I've even got a note of it, but I've not used it. We are waiting for the big collab. Ah, yes. The big collab that very likely will never happen. Right, no battery life. It just needs a heavy-duty battery. It's got gas. Yeah, I can sort that out, actually. Let's go get this hooked up. Your schedule says 11 PM, by the way. It does indeed, Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Because that's when I'll go live again. The early stream was an impromptu, no live stream. Like, I was going to be like, bam. I've been doing quite a few different things, Ian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, I've grinded out a level of aiming, a level of spear. I've done 2 levels of pottery. I've been leveling butchering and animal care while doing it, and first aid as well. It's how far I have to travel, though, from my main base. I'm not, like, bringing agriculture with me at the moment because I don't have the seeds to. That's what part of this is for, so that I'll have the seeds to do agriculture on the go. It has begun clearing, yeah. Like, I can breathe through my nose a bit better again. As of yesterday. Pipe, pipe, pipe! But I also want all of these for trapping, because I've got so many books now, Ian. Oh, there he is, Daz. Right, Daz. Bitrix. Bitrix is the reason that you found out about the stream before the suggestion that you got to, like, you know, the next stream along. It's him. It's him. Who jumped in Beaver's stream and said collab with Badger. Yeah. It's that guy. It's the guy. Yeah, no, that is nuts. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Yeah, I mean, I've got all of these books here. So I've got Agriculture 1, 2. I need Animal Care 5, Cooking 5. I've got Fishing 5, which is kind of peak. I've got Reloading 5. I need Mechanics 5 and Mechanics 2, because I don't want to grind Mechanics. I need to level up Tracking, which is what I was going to be doing in combination with this, because I've got Tracking all the way up to level 8. And I've got Trapping, except for Trapping level 7 and 8. I've also got Welding, except for Welding 3, so... If it wasn't it... Yeah, true. True. Bitrix, you cursed us, actually. I've got a shit ton of books in Ekron Community I need to properly check out as well. Yeah, I got 2 extra books from Ekron Community. But I've not, like, gone back up to properly check it out, because it's still pretty dangerous around there at the moment. I've got severe depression. I'm gonna pet animals and fix my depression. And we're gonna go look north for, animals to track. Say hi to Trainwreck's TV would. Oh my god, yeah. That's my one viewer actually over on Kick. Turbo. Trainwrecks. I'm thinking about going bold. What do you think? That's brave. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would. I would. There's definitely a way for me to be like, yeah, you know what, maybe I would. I just really, really wouldn't want to. Right now, I'm just too lazy to cut my hair. Because this shit has got so long. It's suited me, so I'm conflicted. Ah, yes. Do it. Be brave. Go bold again. How come you're still not using steel? Because I don't have the stuff to frequently manufacture steel spears. If I was able to frequently produce steel spears, and I had the levels, so that the muscle fatigue wasn't so bad, I would frequently be using them, yes. Right, there was deer here at one point, so I wonder if their tracks still show. Because we frequently get deer around here. Well, I'm not trying to track Zeds. That's for fucking sure. And yet I'm tracking them. It's such a shame seeing our XP go down to 0.58 again for Longblade. Now there's plenty of flint here. That'll be useful. I can recycle the heads, but that requires retrieving them every single time, which means that I have to actually beat every horde I fight to get all the heads back. So it's not guaranteed that I get all of my heads back. Did I ever loot this building? It looks like I did. Yeah, I definitely did. The game's Project Zomboid Morgan. See, now, Beatrix, it sounds like we're getting into the real potential collabs, you see. Yes, I'm fast forwarding. How the hell haven't I found any rabbits? I need that. Fucking shit, man. Fucking hell. I'd be pretty surprised. I wouldn't know unless it happened. I mean, like, it's a crazy amount of money, but, like, it's Mr. Beast, so, like, I'd be like, whoa, crazy, it's Mr. Breast. Thank you for the money, Mr. Breast. It's not like I can shout him out or anything for it. But I'm just saying, Mr. Breast, if you want to give me money, like, I'm here. Hey, I'll go bold for that much money. Now there's so... Right, these are fields that are meant to have animals, right? Potentially. Hypothetically speaking, they should have animals. Bruh. Where are the animals? Spamming likes to get... Don't worry about spam. Morgan, don't worry about TikTok. TikTok doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. I just stream on there. I appreciate that you spam the shit out of it. But no, I primarily stream for Twitch. Join us in following Mr. Beast 6000. Who the fuck shouted out Mr. Beast in my Twitch? Oh, I see. Clever ploy. Because now it'll come up in the sub feed. A British badger shouted you out to a following of 46 followers. Clever. Viewers, even. Big brain strats from my mods there. That's it, that's what we do. We just start shouting out all the big streamers. Who cares, right? Like, who needs integrity? Right, how in the sweet fuck have I not found a single rabbit or deer? You're welcome, wasn't me. I have a feeling it might have been Turbo. No, let's not shout out Beaver. I've raided Beaver before, to be fair. Well, that's because I do occasionally watch his stuff, and there was nobody else to raid doing Rat Race. Was given to XQC. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Hey, Feck, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are almost at 3 years. Coming up on 2 years, 9 months. It's /shoutout. Dude. Why did you tell him that? Because he could have Googled it anyway. Ooh! Survivor house! Holy shit! Shout out was given to Tiny Dad. That is a valid shout out. Well, there goes my sword. This is a message I can get behind. Ah, yes. That'll be my other brother that just followed. Completely doxing our last name. Welcome, 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 Morgan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the purple zone, the superior zone. Fucking hell, they broke out quick. Despite all my instincts saying no. Alright, that was... There's potential books! Potential books! Alright. Bitch fix, what the fuck, man? Alright, come on. Come out. There you go. This run has been going since November 10th. So this run is 3 months and 5 days old in real life time. Wefine. Oh my god, you did not shout out train wrecks. For fuck's sake. Okay. Ah, fuck all, squad. Oh, hello. What we got? Fuck, man. Nothing good. Mouse traps. Ooh, mouse traps. What a shit survivor house. Who lived here? There's fucking nothing. What a fucking scam. Basically, it's about, yeah, it's a survival game, but I do challenges, Morgan. So I'm currently doing a community chat. You missed a book, man. No, I didn't. Jesus Christ, knee pain. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, no, I didn't. Nah, I don't believe you. I missed a baseball bat and that was it. I don't think there was anything. I'm going back. If you're lying, you... Oh, it's dark. Right, nothing in there. You fucking lied. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What platform? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok. Don't unmod me, please. Yeah. Sorry, empty your bank account, you lied. Right, let's... There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Are you V-Badger? I don't know, am I? Stimpy Binch, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Took him 10 years to unmod Tom. True. Yep, sweet fuck all squared. I mean, to be fair, it's not the worst. Tiny little shed up there, but fuck all in it. Well, I mean, people have been active here for quite a while now. Like, we're coming up on 4 months of most of you being here. 3 to 4 months for most of you who are active. It's been pretty crazy. I would love Mechanics 2. Mechanics 2 or Mechanics 5. That'd be sick. 2 months for it. It is 2 months indeed. I mean, we're, what? Like, March 10th is your 3rd month? It was empty. The shed was empty, I believe, Bummins. In almost half a decade. Very true. Celtic has been here for yonks. I think it was because when Bitrix first jumped in chat, you jumped in chat like the next day. Yeah, it was empty. That's someone who's constantly in chat. No, someone who's mod, I've made mod. So, pretty much say Turbo, Daz, and Average have acquired mod via being very cool and applying. And Celtic... Oh my god, rabbits! Fucking rabbits! I've found them! I must track you. This is tracking. You might be wondering, is this valid? The answer is yes. As far as I'm concerned, there are no rules against it anymore. I actually want to find rabbit poop, though. Yeah, you picked up a sword and were like, what the fuck was this? I spent all day looking for rabbits. Well, it's been established that clearly, so this isn't an exploit unless your level flies up to level 10, like, nearly immediately from it. Like, those were Yuri Marcus's words. So I'm just saying, I'm allowed to sneak after the fuckers. As ridiculous as this is to be considered tracking. It is PC only, yes. It is not on, like, console. People can get it on mobile, but I'm mainly doing this for the tracking, to be fair, anyway, because of my book. The nimble's a nice bonus. But... you can get it on mobile. Yeah, somebody's made a APK for it called Project Zomdroid. To be fair, Celtic literally can get the... like, there is a head moderator role. I just haven't seen a need, because we're not at the size where I feel like we need that yet. Keyword yet. Well, we've been I'd say we're pretty stable at the moment. We've stabilized around the 30 to 50 viewer average for now. And ultimately, I think a lot of that is because of my lack of consistency over on YouTube. And we've stopped really promoting people coming over to the Purple Zone. In fact, I've been oblivious to use I've streamed for years, though. I've seen streamers go full-time on less viewers. But I don't know how they do that. Because, like, I don't want to do that unless it's, like... unless I'm earning half of my, like, job's income every month for a few months. Like, realistically speaking, I did the maths. I could do it if I really, really wanted to. Like, if I did shorts every day, do only that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. That'd be the push that I needed for absolute freedom, right? Has to be more authority than the other. No, but it is like out of that sort of ideal. It'd be like, yeah, you know the values for real, for real. You've seen me insult numerous people that have come into chat, right? So there you go. Oh, fuck, I've just changed... what colour did I think I had it white. I prefer it white. Alright, do we need to... water? No. Just post made outfit pictures. Ah, yes. Just still on caps lock. Ah, yes. Alright, Bitrix. I think the bit's dead. Sun Eater, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That was good tracking, actually, to be fair. I'm off back up to do the tracking. And go water my crops. Track for rabs. Fucking shit, man. Holy hell. I can't believe I just got jump scared by a gift sub. Hey, thank you, Daz, for gifting Morgan 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of those awesome badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, man. Very generous of you. Yeah, no, I'm right. I interrupted myself. I was surprised that, like, you weren't aware of it, Morgan, considering, like, Dion is in chat, like, frequently. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need to kill some of the cabbages. I think these cabbages are infected because they're discolored. Oh wait, can I make mildew cure? Why do I feel like he's getting these from ChatGPT? Probably is. Mildew cure. I don't have the recipe. Oh my god, I don't have a recipe. What level is the recipe? Is it level 4 agriculture? It's level 6. Fucking hell.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is... You did not just shout out Amaram! I didn't see that one in my left feed. Oh my god, that is a mental shout out. Holy shit. Who else has been shouted out in the meantime? Who have I... Is that one of the only one? Okay, that's the only one I missed. Okay. Fucking hell. The OG hot tub streamer. For fuck's sake. Why am I in pain? Oh, encumbrance. Welcome, 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 random. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why am I depressed? Now we're really getting in the rabbit hole, aren't we? Holy shit. That wasn't me. You were very quick on the trigger there for... That was me, I swear. Where have the rabbits gone? Oh, eggs. We love eggs. Okay, rabbit tracks here. Ah, there they are. Egg. Is that the only one though? Where the fuck are the rest of the rabbits? Oh no, there's another. About eugenics, variety stream sometimes. I see a lot of people have mentioned eugenics to me now. A lot of people have mentioned eugenics. Oh, hello. Ah, there's some that are just like stuck in there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any. Oh my god, Twitch is